So for support of the study coming
Next match on court number 1, Panarasi and Yajhini versus Nethra and Shalini. Love all. The legacy begins. Panarasi, and Yajhini and the showdown begins. Panarasi, and Yajhini against Nethra, and Shalini. The limit tested. Panarasi, and Yajhini versus Nethra, and Shalini. Panarasi, and Yajhini and Nethra, and Shalini ready to go. 1. Love. First point up for grabs. Panarasi, and Yajhini versus Nethra, and Shalini. Nethra, and Shalini, on a little run here. Nethra, and Shalini gathering steam. 1, 2. Brilliant, finesse delicate. 3, 1. Nethra, and Shalini pulling ahead. Nethra, and Shalini really heating up. Pure momentum Nethra, and Shalini. 4, 1. Good run for Nethra, and Shalini. Nethra, and Shalini building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 1. Nethra, and Shalini getting into a rhythm. 6, 1. Points unanswered. Nethra, and Shalini dominating. 7, 1. Unstoppable, run by Nethra, and Shalini, points. 8, 1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 9, 1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Nethra, and Shalini. 10, 1. Points without reply. Wow. Nethra, and Shalini in Dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 11, 1. Ruthless display from Nethra, and Shalini, points without reply. 12, 1. Points without reply. Wow. 13-1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Nethra and Shalini. 14-1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 15-1. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Ruthless display from Nethra and Shalini. Points without reply. Nethra and Shalini in dreamland. Consecutive. Sixteen, 1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Nethra and Shalini. 2-16. Nethra and Shalini owning this. 17-2. Crushing it. Nethra and Shalini. 18-2. Nethra and Shalini getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Nethra and Shalini. Nethra and Shalini stringing points together. 22. One shot away from the set. Nethra and Shalini at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 21-2. 1 point away. Nethra and Shalini so close. 22-2. Championship opportunity for Nethra and Shalini. 23-2. 1 shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Nethra and Shalini. Nethra and Shalini just 1 point from taking this set. Three, 23. This could be it. Game point Nethra and Shalini. 24-3. Nethra and Shalini within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Nethra and Shalini. 25-3. Nethra and Shalini just 1 point from taking this set. 26-3. Set point. Can Nethra and Shalini finish it? 27-3. This is it. Game point for Nethra and Shalini. 1 shot away from the set. 28-3. Nethra and Shalini just 1 point from taking this set. 29-3. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Nethra and Shalini finish it? 4:29. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. 5:29. 35. Nethra and Shalini within touching distance. Set point. Can Nethra and Shalini finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. Next match on court number 1, Harish Kamachi and Satyadev versus Kavinani.m and Vishwant.s. Love all. Peak performance time. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. Summit reached. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev versus Kavinani M and Vishwant S. Battle ready. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev and Kavinani M and Vishwant S. The limit tested. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev versus Kavinani M and Vishwant. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Outstanding performance levels. 2 all. Kavinani M and Vishwant S finding consistency now. 3, 2. The push from Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. 3 all. Kavinani M and Vishwant S dominating the rallies now. 4, 3. Kavinani M and Vishwant S on a little run here. Good run for Kavinani M and Vishwant S. 4 all. Pure dominance. Kavinani M and Vishwant S. Good run for Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. 5 all. The surge continues. Kavinani M and Vishwant S. Kavinani M and Vishwant S on fire. The momentum train. Kavinani M and Vishwant S. 6, 5. The wave crashes. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. 7, 5. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev building nicely with consecutive points. 8, 5. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev clicking into gear. 9, 5. That's in a row. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev on fire. 10, 5. Unstoppable run by Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. Points. What a streak. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev with consecutive 6, 10. Gaining steam. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. 7, 10. Kavinani M and Vishwant S gathering steam. 11, 7. Peak form Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. 12, 7. Consecutive points for Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev finding consistency now. 13, 7. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev building nicely with consecutive points. 14, 7. What a streak. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev with consecutive 8, 14. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev taking over completely. 9-14. Kavinani M and Vishwant S clicking into gear. Kavinani M and Vishwant S finding consistency now. 10-14. Kavinani M and Vishwant S bringing points together. 15-10. The energy shift is palpable. Kavinani M and Vishwant S surging. Kavinani M and Vishwant S lighting it up. Kavinani M and Vishwant S on fire. Kavinani M and Vishwant S dominating. The momentum builds. Kavinani M and Vishwant S. Wave after wave from Kavinani M and 16-10. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev building nicely, with consecutive points. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev finding consistency now. 18-10. Points unanswered. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev dominating. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Harish Kamachi and Satyadev, points. 20-10. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev within touching distance. One shot away from the set. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev at set point, nerves of steel needed. 22-10. The moment of truth. Game point. 11-22. The pressure is immense. Game point. 23-11. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev at set point, nerves of steel needed. 12-23. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev can seal it here. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev at set point, nerves of steel needed. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev within touching distance. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Harish Kamachi and Satyadev finish it? This is it. Game point for Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. 14-24. One shot away from the set. 25-14. The pressure is immense. Game point. 15-25. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev can seal it here. 26-15. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev within touching distance. 16-26. 1 point away. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev so close. Set point. Can Harish Kamachi and Satyadev finish it? Harish Kamachi and Satyadev just 1 point from taking this set. 27-17. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev within touching distance. 28-17. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev can seal it here. Set point. Can Harish Kamachi and Satyadev finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. One point away. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev so close. This could be it. Game point Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. 18-29. 1 point away. Harish Kamachi and Satyadev so close. 19-29. The pressure is immense. Game point. 30-19. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. 1 shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Harish Kamachi and Satyadev. Next match on court number 1, Mohammad Farhan.I and Udit.H versus Ashif and Kathir. love all. Greatness awaits. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H facing Ashif. First rally approaching. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H facing Ashif, and Kathir. The wait is over. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H and Ashif, and Kathir clash. The spectacle begins. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H against Ashif, and Kathir. Competition time. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H against Ashif, and Kathir. The trial begins. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H versus Ashif, and Kathir. Boundaries pushed. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H facing Ashif, and Kathir. Wow. Champions meet. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H and Ashif, and Kathir. Wow. Let the fireworks begin. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H and Ashif, and Kathir. Critical mass. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H and Ashif, and Kathir now. The immortal. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H against Ashif, and Kathir. Intensity incoming. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H versus Ashif, and Kathir. The arena is electric. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H and Ashif, and Kathir are ready. What a matchup. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H and Ashif, and Kathir, let's go. The ultimate test. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H and Ashif, and Kathir. Forever starts now. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H and Ashif, and Kathir. Superb showdown. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H facing Ashif, and Kathir. Artistry incoming. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H and Ashif, and Kathir. Here we go. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H and Ashif, and Kathir ready to showcase their skills. The arena is electric. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H and Ashif, and Kathir are ready. Consecutive points for Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H. 3. Love. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H finding consistency now. 4. Love. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 1. 4. First surge from Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H. 2. 4. Good run for Ashif, and Kathir. 5. 2. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H taking the early honors. 6. 2. Good run for Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H. 3. 6. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H staking their claim now. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H applying early pressure. 7. 3. Early separation. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H pulling away. 8. 3. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H getting into a rhythm. 9-3. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H on a little run here. 10-3. Outstanding run. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H with straight points. 11-3. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H with straight points. 12-3. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H in dreamland. Consecutive. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H cannot miss. Straight points. 13-3. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H. 4. The force of Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H. The rhythm is, with Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H. 14-4. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H on a mission. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H running away. Full steam Mohammad Farhani. (16-4). Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H clicking into gear. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H on a little run here. 5-16. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H showing power. 6-16. Ashif, and Kuthir getting into a rhythm. 17-6. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H rolling now. Mohammad Farhani, and Udit H asserting dominance. 7-17. The wave crashes. Ashif, and Kuthir. The drive continues. Ashif, and Kuthir. 18-7. Ashif, and Kuthir dominating. Ashif, and Kuthir fully engaged. 8-18. Ashif, and Karupayurani in overdrive. The wave belongs to Ashif and Karupayurani. 9-18. Ashif and Karupayurani gathering steam. 10-18. Ashif and Karupayurani stringing points together. 11-18. That's in a row. Ashif and
Karupayurani on fire.
19-11. Ashif and Karupayurani asserting dominance. The energy is Ashif and Karupayurani. 12-19. Ashif and Karupayurani in winning mode. Ashif and Karupayurani rolling now. 13-19. Good run for Ashif and Karupayurani. Ashif and Karupayurani on a little run here. 14-19. Consecutive points for Ashif and Karupayurani. Ashif and Karupayurani clicking into gear. 20-14. Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius within touching distance. Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius. The pressure is immense. Game point. One point away. Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius so close. 15-21. This is a game point for Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius. Set point. Can Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius finish it? Championship opportunity for Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius just 1 point from taking this set. One shot away from the set. Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius finish it? 22-16.
The pressure is immense. Game point.
(23-16). Mohammad Farhani
and Zeetius at set point.
Nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius. 24-16. Championship opportunity for Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius. 17-24. Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius has game point. The pressure is on. 25-17. The moment of truth. Game point.
18-25.
One shot away from the set. 26-18. This is it. Game point for Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius. 27-18. Game point. Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius 1 point away. Mohammad Farhani and Zeetius at set point, nerves of steel needed. Mohammad Farhani. Championship opportunity for Mohammad Farhani, and Unit H. 28-18. Mohammad Farhani, and Unit H at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Mohammad Farhani, and Unit H at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point for Mohammad Farhani, and Unit H, can they close it out? 19-29. Crucial moment. Mohammad Farhani, and Unit H serving for the set. The moment of truth. Game point. 30-19. Championship opportunity for Mohammad Farhani, and Unit H. This could be it. Game point Mohammad Farhani, and Unit H. The moment of truth. Game point. Next match on court number 1, Narab.O and Veer Arjun.M versus Karthik.Rs and Kirutichka Rs. love all. The trigger pulled.
Narabo, and Veer
Arjun
Arjun
M and Karthik Rs. Let the battle commence. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M versus Karthik Rs, and Kirutichka Rs. The competition heats up. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M and Karthik Rs, and Kirutichka Rs ready. The apex awaits. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M against Karthik Rs, and Kirutichka Rs. Colossal clash. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M versus Karthik Rs,
and Kirutichka Rs huge.
Peak performance time. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M facing Karthik Rs, and Kirutichka Rs. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M stringing points together. 1, 2. Spectacular show. 3, 1. The force of Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M in full flow. 4, 1. Consecutive points for Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. 5, 1. Nice sequence from Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. 6, 1. What a streak. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M with consecutive. Outstanding run. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M with straight points. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M surging ahead, with straight points. 7, 1. That's in a row. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M on fire. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M dominating. 2, 7. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M in beast mode. Gaining steam. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. 3, 8. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M on a roll, finding their rhythm. 9, 3. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M dominant. 4, 9. Karthik Rs, and Kirutichka Rs rampaging. Everything going Karthik Rs, and Kirutichka Rs' way right now. 5, 9. Karthik Rs, and Kirutichka Rs gathering steam. Karthik Rs, and Kirutichka Rs finding consistency now. Karthik Rs, and Kirutichka Rs clicking into gear. 10, 5. Karthik Rs, and Kirutichka Rs building momentum now. The push from Karthik Rs, and Kirutichka Rs. 11, 5. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M finding consistency now. 12, 5. Consecutive points for Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. 6, 12. Pure class from Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. Momentum shift to Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. The drive from Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. 7-12. Good run for Karthik Rs, and Kiradichka Rs. Consecutive points for Karthik Rs, and Kiradichka Rs.
8-12.
Karthik Rs, and Kiradichka Rs clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Karthik Rs, and Kiradichka Rs. Karthik Rs, and Kiradichka Rs finding consistency now. Karthik Rs, and Kiradichka Rs building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-12. Karthik Rs, and
Kiradichka Rs surging ahead, with straight points.
13-9. Karthik Rs, and Kiradichka Rs commanding now. 10-13. Pure control from Karthik Rs, and Kiradichka Rs. 14-10. Karthik Rs, and (16-10). Narabo, and Veer Arjun M clicking into gear. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M getting into a rhythm. 11-16. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M on the charge. The momentum train. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. 17-11. Pure dominance. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M in command mode. Can anyone stop Narabo, and Veer Arjun M now? 18-11. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M getting into a rhythm. 12-18. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M owning this. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M finding form. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M on fire. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M rampaging. Great momentum for Narabo, and Veer Arjun M, at this crucial stage. This could be it. Game point Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. 21-12. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M at set point, nerves of steel needed. 23-12. One shot away from the set. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M at set point, nerves of steel needed. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M can seal it here. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. 14-25. The moment of truth. Game point. 26-14. This is it. Game point for Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. 27-14. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. This is it. Game point for Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. The moment of truth. Narabo, and Veer Arjun M just 1 point from taking this set. This is it. Game point for Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. 29-17. This could be it. Game point Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. 18-29. The moment of truth. Game point. 19-29. This could be it. Game point Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. This is it. Game point for Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. 1 shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Narabo, and Veer Arjun M. Next match on court number 1, A. Niharika versus Yogashri. Love all. First blood awaits. Aniharika facing Yuvashri. The fire starts. Aniharika versus Yuvashri. The frontier cross. Aniharika and Yuvashri. 1. Love. The contest explodes. Aniharika versus Yuvashri. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Aniharika. Aniharika, on a little run here. 3. Love. Good run for Aniharika. 4. Love. Aniharika turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5. Love. That's in a row. Aniharika, on fire. Points unanswered. Aniharika dominating. 6. Love. Aniharika is unstoppable right now, straight. 7. Love. Aniharika is unstoppable right now, straight. What a run. Aniharika, with consecutive winners. 8. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Aniharika. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 9. Love. What a run. Aniharika, with consecutive winners. 1. 9. Relentless pressure. Aniharika. 10. 1. Aniharika, on fire. The energy flows. Aniharika. 11. 1. Consecutive points for Aniharika. 12. 1. Aniharika clicking into gear. 13. 1. Points unanswered. Aniharika dominating. Aniharika cannot be stopped. Straight. 14. 1. What a streak. Aniharika, with consecutive. Aniharika surging ahead. 16, 1. Ani Haraka is unstoppable right now. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Ani Haraka. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Ani Haraka. 2, 16. The momentum monster. Ani Haraka. Absolutely dominant. Ani Haraka. Ani Haraka rolling now. 18, 2. Ani Haraka stringing points together. Ani Haraka gathering steam. 19, 2. Good run for Ani Haraka. 3, 19. Ani Haraka, unstoppable. Ani Haraka dominating. 23. This could be it. Game point Ani Haraka. Championship opportunity for Ani Haraka. 21, 3. One shot away from the set. 22, 3. Ani Haraka within touching distance. 23, 3. The moment of truth. Game point. (24, 3). One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. 25, 3. Ani Haraka within touching distance. Ani Haraka at set point, nerves of steel needed. 26, 3. Ani Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. 27, 3. Ani Haraka within touching distance. 28, 3. This could be it. Game point Ani Haraka. One point away. Ani Haraka so close. 29, 3. Set point. Can Ani Haraka finish it? Ani Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. 33. Ani Haraka within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Ani Haraka. One point away. Ani Haraka so close. Matched. Next match on court number 1, Paravarthanai and Smriti versus Lichita and Yabagirana. Love all. The arena is electric. Paravarthani, and, Smriti. The wait is over. Paravarthani, and, Smriti and Deekshita, and, Yabagirana clash. Magic awaits. Paravarthani, and, Smriti facing Deekshita, and, Yabagirana. Let's go. The edge approached. Paravarthani, and, Smriti against Deekshita, and, Yabagirana. Destiny calls. Paravarthani, and, Smriti and Deekshita, and, Yabagirana answer. Nice sequence from Deekshita, and, Yabagirana. 1, 2. Pure rhythm synchronized. 3, 1. Deekshita, and, Yabagirana taking charge of this match. 4, 1. Deekshita, and, Yabagirana building nicely, with consecutive points. Deekshita, and, Yabagirana stringing points together. 5, 1. Deekshita, and, Yabagirana gathering steam. 2, 5. Commanding start from Deekshita, and, Yabagirana. 6, 2. Early firepower unleashed. Dikshitha, and Yabagurana, boom. Early execution. Dikshitha, and Yabagurana perfect. 7-3. Dikshitha, and Yabagurana planting the flag early. 4-7. Dikshitha, and Yabagurana in command early, on. 5-7. Parivarthanai, and Smriti stringing points together. Parivarthanai, and Smriti getting into a rhythm. Six, 7. Parivarthanai, and Smriti gathering steam. Nice sequence from Parivarthanai, and Smriti. 8-6. Parivarthanai, and Smriti, unstoppable, at the moment. 7-8. Relentless from Parivarthanai, and Smriti. 8-all. Parivarthanai, and Smriti getting into a rhythm. Parivarthanai, and Smriti clicking into gear. 9-8.
10-8.
Dikshitha, and Yabagurana getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Dikshitha, and Yabagurana. 11-8. Dikshitha, and Yabagurana, on a little run here. 9-11. Dikshitha, and Yabagurana seizing control of this set. 12-9. Can anyone stop Dikshitha, and Yabagurana now? Dikshitha, and Yabagurana asserting dominance. 13-9. Dikshitha,
And Yabagurana,
on a little run here. 10-13. Dikshitha, and Yabagurana in overdrive. 13-9. 10-14. The energy is Parivarthanai, and Smriti. Parivarthanai, and Smriti lighting it up. 11-14. Parivarthanai, and Smriti clicking into gear. 12-14. Parivarthanai, and Smriti, on a little run here. Parivarthanai, and Smriti clicking into gear. 15-12. Parivarthanai, and Smriti finding form. Parivarthanai, and Smriti really heating up. Parivarthanai, and Smriti dominating the rallies now.
pure dominance.
Parivarthanai, and Smriti. Absolutely dominant. Parivarthanai, and
14, 15.
This is incredibly close. Both players refusing. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton.
14, 15.
Paravarthanai and Smriti clicking into gear. 16, 14. What competitive spirit. 15, 16. Both digging so deep.
17, 15.
What a tussle. Evenly poised. Fantastic. Neither flinching. 18, 15. Nice sequence from Deekshitha and Yabagirana. Consecutive points for Deekshitha and Yabagirana. Deekshitha and
Yabagirana clicking into gear.
19, 15.
Consecutive points for Deekshitha
and Yabagirana. Deekshitha and Yabagirana finding consistency now.
16, 19.
Relentless from Deekshitha and Yabagirana. Deekshitha and Yabagirana building momentum now. 20, 16. Deekshitha and Yabagirana has game point. The pressure is on. This could be it. Game point Deekshitha and Yabagirana. Deekshitha and Yabagirana has game point. The pressure is on. Set point for Deekshitha and Yabagirana. Can they close it out? Game point. Deekshitha and Yabagirana 1 point away. 18, 20. 17, 20.
This is a
game point for Deekshitha and Yab. Set point. Can Deekshitha and Yabagirana finish it? 18, 21. Championship opportunity for Deekshitha and Yabagirana. 22, 18. This is it. Game point for Deekshitha and Yabagirana. 19, 22. Deekshitha and Yabagirana at set point. Nerve. One shot away from the set. 20,
22.
huge moment. Critical point. Could be match defining. Critical. 21, 22. Huge moment. Critical point. 22 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. All square at deuce. Thrilling. 23, 22.
Massive stakes.
Critical point. Crunch time.
Critical, point ahead.
23 all. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 24, 23.
High stakes. Critical, moment.
This point could decide it. Critical.
25,
23. Big time point. Critical, moment. Massive stakes. Critical, point. 24, 25. Vikshita, and Yabagirana at set point, nerves of steel needed. 25 all. We're at deuce.
This is breathtaking.
Deuce, situation. Who will crack first? 26, 25. Could change everything. Critical. 27, 25. High stakes. Critical, moment. Massive stakes. Critical, point.
28, 25.
One shot away from the set. Set point for Paravarthanai, and Smriti, can they close it out?
29, 25.
Paravarthanai, and Smriti at set point, nerves of steel needed. 30, 25. The moment of truth. Game point. Paravarthanai, and Smriti at set point, nerves of steel needed. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Alvina and Lana versus Ritika.ts and Varsha.pop. Love all. Brilliance expected. Elvina, and, Juana versus Radhika TS. It's time. Elvina, and, Juana versus Radhika TS, and, Varshappa, this should be good.
Drama awaits.
Elvina, and, Juana versus Radhika TS, and, Varshappa. 2-1. Pure passion visible. Outstanding display, brilliant. 2-all. Fantastic rivalry, healthy. Spectacular, badminton. 3-2. Radhika TS, and, Varshappa finding form. Full throttle Radhika TS, and, Varshappa. 4-2. Radhika TS, and, Varshappa stringing points together. 5-2. Good run for Radhika TS, and, Varshappa. Radhika TS, and, Varshappa getting into a rhythm. 6-2. Unstoppable, run by Radhika TS, and, Varshappa, points. 7-2. Radhika TS, and, Varshappa cannot be stopped, straight.
3, 7.
Early momentum, with Zeetius and Vaighai. 8, 3.
The tempo belongs to Zeetius
And Vaighai.
Peak form Zeetius
And Vaighai. Relentless pressure. Zeetius
and Vaighai.
9, 3. Nice sequence from Zeetius and Vaighai. Zeetius and Vaighai stringing points together. Zeetius and Vaighai clicking into gear. 11, 3. Unstoppable, run by Zeetius and Vaighai, points. Zeetius and Vaighai surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak! Zeetius and Vaighai, with consecutive. Zeetius and Vaighai turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 13, 3. Zeetius and Vaighai in Dreamland. Consecutive. 14, 3. Zeetius and Vaighai in Dreamland. Consecutive. Zeetius and Vaighai is unstoppable right now, straight. 15, 3. Ruthless dis- Sixteen, 3. Zeetius and Vaighai cannot miss. Straight. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 4, 16. Zeetius and Vaighai in beast mode. The drive continues. Zeetius and Vaighai. 17, 4. Zeetius and Vaighai rampaging.
18, 4. Zeetius and Vaighai
Finding consistency now. 5, 18. Full throttle Zeetius and Vaighai. 19, 5. The energy is Zeetius and Vaighai. 20, 5. Zeetius and Vaighai at set point, nerves of steel needed. Zeetius and Vaighai can seal it here. 6, 20. 1 point away. Radikates, and
Varshapa so close.
Radikates, and Varshapa at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21, 6. This could be it. Game point Radikates, and Varshapa. Championship opportunity for Radikates, and Varshapa. 7, 21. This could be it. Game point Radikates, and Varshapa. The moment of truth. Game point. 22, 7. Set point. Can Radikates, and Varshapa finish it? This could be it. Game point Radikates, and Varshapa. 8, 22. The pressure is immense. Game point. 23, 8. Radikates, and Varshapa just 1 point from taking this set. Radikates, and Varshapa can seal it here. 24, 8. One shot away from the set. Radikates, and Varshapa within touching distance. 26, 8. Radikates, and Varshapa can seal it here.
Radikates, and
Varshapa just 1 point from taking this set.
27, 8.
1 point away. Radikates, and Varshapa so close. 28, 8. This could be it. Game point Radikates, and Varshapa. Set point.
Can Radikates, and
Varshapa finish it? Radikates, and Varshapa within touching distance.
the moment of truth. Game point.
38. This could be it.
Game point Radikates, and
Varshapa. This is it. Game point for Radikates, and Varshapa. 1 point away. Radikates, and Varshapa so close. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Danvan.La and Shasvadhari Run versus
Chandra.D.K and Detash.S.
Love all. Battle stations. Danvand Law, and Shasvadhari run against Chandra. The arena is electric. Danvand Law, and Shasvadhari run and Chandra DK, and Geeta. Greatness awaits. Danvand Law, and Shasvadhari run facing Chandra DK, and Geetash S. The summit beckons. Danvand Law, and Shasvadhari run and Chandra DK, and Geetash S climb. The extraordinary. Danvand Law, and Shasvadhari run versus Chandra DK, and Geeta. The sacred. Danvand Law, and Shasvadhari run and Chandra DK, and Geetash S. The crescendo. Danvand Law, and Shasvadhari run versus Chandra DK, and Chandra DK, and Geetash S getting into a rhythm. Chandra DK, and Geetash S gathering steam. Chandra DK, and Geetash S clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Chandra DK, and Geetash S. 4. Love.
What a streak.
Chandra DK, and Geetash S with consecutive. Outstanding run. Chandra DK, and Geetash S with straight points. That's in a row. Chandra DK, and Geetash S on fire. 5. Love. Chandra DK, and Geetash S surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Chandra DK, and Geetash S dominating. Chandra DK, and Geetash S surging ahead, with straight points. 1, 5. Chandra DK, and Geetash S looking determined. Chandra DK, and Geetash S grabbing the early edge. 2, 5. Nice sequence from Danvand Law, and Shasvadhari run. Consecutive points for Danvand Law, and Shasvadhari run. 6, 2. Chandra DK, and Geetash S in the driver's seat already. Chandra DK, and Geetash S getting the jump. Early brilliance from Chandru DK, and Hitesh S. 3, 6.
Early foundation.
Chandru DK, and Hitesh S solid. Early pressure from Chandru DK, and Hitesh S. 4, 6. Danvand Law, and Shasvad Hari Run gathering steam.
Danvand Law, and
Shasvad Hari Run building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Danvand Law, and Shasvad Hari Run. Momentum shift to Danvand Law, and Shasvad Hari Run. Everything going Danvand Law, and Shasvad Hari Run S way right now. 6, 7. Danvand Law, and Shasvad Hari
Run turning up the pressure.
Can anyone stop Danvand Law, and Shasvad Hari Run now? 8, 6. Danvand Law, and Shasvad Hari Run rampaging. Nine, 6. Chandru DK, and Hitesh S building nicely, with consecutive points for Chandru DK, and Hitesh S. 7, 9. The momentum monster. Chandru DK, and Hitesh S. The energy shift is palpable. Chandru DK, and Hitesh S surging. 10, 7. Chandru DK, and Hitesh S dominating. Relentless from Chandru DK, and Hitesh S. 8, 10. Chandru DK, and Hitesh S seizing control of this set. 11, 8. Chandru DK, and Hitesh S dominant. Chandru DK, and Hitesh S powering forward. 12, 8. Consecutive points for Chandru DK, and Hitesh S. 9, 12. Chandru DK, and Hitesh S asserting dominance. The wave belongs to Chandru DK, and Hitesh S. 13, 9. Chandru DK, and Hitesh S pressing advantage. Chandru DK, and Hitesh S in full flow. Crushing it. Chandru DK, and Hitesh S.
10, 13.
Chandru DK, and Hitesh S has found another deer. The wave belongs to Chandru DK, and Hitesh S. 11, 13. Nice sequence from Danvand Law, and Shasvad Hari Run. 12, 13. Danvand Law, and Shasvad Hari Run building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 12. Gripping stuff. All level. They won't be separated. 15. Chandru DK and Hitesh S building nicely, with Danband La and Shasvad Hariran getting into a rhythm. 16-13. Pure dominance. Chandru DK and Hitesh S. 14-16. Perfectly balanced. Pure competitive fire. They're locked in combat. (17-14). Danband La and Shasvad Hariran asserting dominance. The surge is real. Danband La and Shasvad Hariran. 18-14. Nice sequence from Chandru DK and Hitesh S. Chandru DK and Hitesh S finding consistency now. 19-14. Chandru DK and Hitesh S building nicely, with consecutive points. 20-14. This could be it. Game point Chandru DK and Hitesh S. 1 point away. Chandru DK and Hitesh S so close. 21-14. The moment of truth. Game point. 15-21. Chandru DK and Hitesh S within touching distance. 22-15. Crucial moment. Chandru DK and Hitesh S serving for the set. 16-22. Chandru DK and Hitesh S just 1 point from taking this set. Set point for Chandru DK and Hitesh S. Can they close it out? 23-16. Crucial moment. Chandru DK and Hitesh S serving for the set. 24-16. Championship opportunity for Chandru DK and Hitesh S. 25-16. Chandru DK and Hitesh S at set point, nerves of steel needed. 1 shot away from the set. 17-25. Chandru DK and Hitesh S within touching distance. 18-25. Chandru DK and Hitesh S at set point, nerves of steel needed. 26-18. Crucial moment. Chandru DK and Zeetius S serving for. This is a game point for Chandru DK and Zeetius S. 19-26. Game point. Chandru DK and Zeetius S 1 point away. 27-19. Set point. Can Chandru DK and Zeetius S finish it? 28-19. Chandru DK and Zeetius S within touching distance. Chandru DK and Zeetius S can seal it here. 29-19. The moment of truth. Game point. Twenty, 29.
Set point for Chandra DK.
And, Hitesh S, can they close it out? Chandra DK, and, Hitesh S at set point, nerves of steel needed. Game point. Chandra DK, and, Hitesh S 1 point away. 21, 29. One shot away from the set. 30, 21. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point for Chandra DK, and, Hitesh S, can they close it out? Next match on court number 1, Roxitha.B, versus, Daksha. Love all. The duel commences. Roxitha B versus Daksha. Pride, on the line. Roxitha B versus Daksha. The rivalry burns. Roxitha B versus Daksha. 1. Love. It's showtime. Roxitha B versus Daksha. First serve incoming. Roxitha B versus Daksha. 1-all. The tremendous. Roxitha B against Daksha. 2-1. Daksha gathering steam. 3-1. Daksha, on a little run here. 2, 3. Pure momentum Daksha. Daksha asserting dominance. Four, 2. Daksha in top gear. The force is Daksha. 3, 4. The momentum has swung towards Daksha. Daksha stepping up the intensity. Daksha taking over completely. Daksha turning up the pressure. For all. Roxitha B clicking into gear. Good run for Roxitha B. 5, 4. Roxitha B getting into a rhythm. 6, 4. Roxitha B surging ahead, with straight points.
Unstoppable, run by Roxitha B.
Points. 5, 6. Roxitha B taking over. 7, 5.
The rhythm is,
with Roxitha B.
Roxitha B on a roll, finding their rhythm.
8, 5. Roxitha B on a little run here. 9, 5. Roxitha B finding consistency now. Good run for Roxitha B. 6, 9. Roxitha B building momentum now. The energy is Roxitha B. 10, 6. Roxitha B in command mode. Roxitha B pulling ahead. 11, 6. Roxitha B getting into a rhythm. 7, 11. Roxitha B really heating up. The surge from Roxitha B. 12, 7. Everything going Roxitha B's way right now. Roxitha B destroying. 8, 12. The momentum is all, with Roxitha B. 13, 8. The tempo belongs to Roxitha B. Gaining steam. Roxitha B. 9, 13. Daksha, unstoppable. Daksha owning this. 14, 9. Roxitha B fully engaged. 10, 14. The tide has turned. Daksha in command. (11, 15). Daksha stringing points together. Daksha finding consistency now. 16, 11. The rhythm is with Daksha. Daksha taking over completely. 17, 11. Nice sequence from Roxitha B. Roxitha B stringing points together. Roxitha B on a little run here. Roxitha B clicking into gear. 19, 11. Roxitha B surging ahead, with straight points. (20, 11). The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. 12, 20. 1 point away. Roxitha B so close. The moment of truth. Game point. 13, 20. Set point. Can Roxitha B finish it? (14, 20). The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. 21, 14. The pressure is immense. Game point. Roxitha B has game point. The pressure is on. 15, 21. Championship opportunity for Roxitha B. (22, 15). The moment of truth. Game point. Roxitha B at set point. Nerves of steel needed. (16, 22). Roxitha B just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Roxitha B. The moment of truth. Game point. 17, 22. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 18, 22. Roxitha B can seal it here. 19, 22. Set point for Roxitha B, can they close it out? One shot away from the set. 23, 19. 1 point away. Roxitha B so close. This could be it. Game point Roxitha B. 20, 23.
Roxitha B has game point, the pressure is
on. Set point. Can Roxitha B finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 23. Huge moment. Critical point. 22, 23. Massive stakes. Critical point. Could change everything. Critical. 24, 22. Roxitha B within touching distance. One point away. Roxitha B so close. This is a game point for Roxitha B. 25, 22. Set point. Can Roxitha B finish it? Crucial moment. Roxitha B serving for the set. 26, 22. Roxitha B at set point, nerves of steel needed. 27, 22. This is it. Game point for Roxitha B. The moment of truth. Game point. 28, 22. One shot away from the set.
23,
28. Set point. Can Roxitha B finish it? Championship opportunity for Roxitha B. 29, 23. Crucial moment. Roxitha B serving for the set. 24, 29. Roxitha B just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. Roxitha B so close. 30, 24. Roxitha B at set point, nerves of steel needed. One point away. Roxitha B so close. This is it. Game point for Roxitha B. Next match on court number 1, Ajay and Daya versus Kandhaval.P and Saisahana.S. Love all. Game time. Ajay and Dia versus Kandhabal P and explosion imminent. Ajay and Dia versus Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S. Heart and soul. Ajay and Dia versus Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S. The contest begins. Ajay and Dia taking on
Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S.
Consecutive points for Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S. 3. Love. Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S clicking into gear. 4. Love. What a streak. Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S with consecutive. 5. Love. Unstoppable, run by Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana. That's in a row. Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S on fire. 6. Love. Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S cannot miss. Straight points. 7. Love. Points.
Streak points.
This is incredible. Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S is unstoppable, right now, straight. 8. Love. What a run. Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S with consecutive winners. 9. Love. 8. Love. Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S, unstoppable, at the moment. Rapid response. Ten, 1. Quick smash. 11, 1. Swift conclusion. 12, 1. Rapid response. 13, 1. Flash attack. Instant power. Instant domination. Quick destruction. 2, 13. Flash of power. Quick point secured. 14, 2. Instant excellence. (16, 2). Instant winner. Lightning speed. Quick reflexes win. (17, 2). Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S finding consecutive points for Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S. 18, 2. Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S cannot be stopped, straight. 19, 2. Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S surging ahead, with straight points. 3, 19. The drive continues. Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S. 23. 1 point away. Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S so close. This is a game point for Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S. 21, 3. This could be it. Game point Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S. Set point. Can Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S finish it? Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S just 1 point from taking this set. 22, 3. Championship opportunity for Kandhabal P and Sai Sohana S. The moment of truth. Game point. 4-22. One shot away from the set. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S can seal it here. 5-22. The moment of truth. Game point. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S within touching distance. Set point. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S finish it? This is it. Game point for Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S. 23-5. This could be it. Game point Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S. 24-5. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S can seal it here. 6-24. This is it. Game point for Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S. The moment of truth. Game point. 25-6. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. 26-6. Championship opportunity for Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S. 7-26. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S within touching distance. 27-7. 1 point away. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S so close. 28-7. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S within touching distance. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S can seal it here. 29-7. 8-29. 1 point away. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S so close. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 38. 1 shot away from the set. Set point. Can Hobble P and Sai Sohana S finish it?
Next match on court number 1,
Lakshan.B1 versus Devashank. Love all. The contest begins. Lakshan B taking, on Devashank. Pride, on the line. Lakshan B versus Devashank. The challenge accepted. Lakshan, the whirlwind. Lakshan B versus Devashank. The crucible heats. Lakshan B versus Devashank. The limit tested. Lakshan B versus Devashank. The spotlight shines. Lakshan B against Devashank. We're underway. Lakshan B and Devashank, here we go. The spectacle begins. Lakshan B against Devashank. The warriors clash. Lakshan B and Devashank. One, love. Supreme struggle. Lakshan B versus Devashank ultimate. One all. Mayhem incoming. Lakshan B versus Devashank yes. Lakshan B takes, on Devashank, in what promises to be an exciting encounter. 2, 1. Fantastic consistency reliable. Remarkable character strong. 2 all. Elite performance. The respect mutual. 3, 2. Wave after wave from Lakshan B. 4, 2. Lakshan B getting into a rhythm. 5, 2. Good run for Lakshan B. 3, 5. The rhythm is, with Lakshan B. Pure momentum Lakshan B. 6, 3. Early aggression. Lakshan B fearless. 4, 6. Lakshan B taking charge of this match. Can anyone stop Lakshan B now? Seven, 4. Early foundation. Lakshan B solid. 5, 7. The force is Dev Ashank. Dev Ashank seizing control of this set. 6, 7. Dev Ashank clicking into gear. 8, 6. Everything going Dev Ashank's way right now. The surge is real. Dev Ashank. 9, 6. Lakshan B getting into a rhythm. 10, 6. Lakshan B on a little run here. 11, 6. Points unanswered. Lakshan B dominating. 12, 6. Points unanswered. Lakshan B dominating. 13, 6. What a run. Lakshan B with consecutive winners. Seven, 13. Lakshan B pulling ahead. Full steam Lakshan B. The momentum has swung towards Lakshan B. 14, 7. Lakshan B rampaging. Lakshan B looking cup. (15, 7). Consecutive points for Lakshan B. Lakshan B clicking into gear. 16, 7. Lakshan B stringing points together. Lakshan B clicking into gear. 8, 16. Lakshan B taking over completely. The momentum has swung towards Lakshan B. Pure control from Lakshan B. Lakshan B turning up the pressure. Lakshan B taking charge of this match. The force of Lakshan B. 9, 17. Lakshan B in the zone, absolutely flying. The wave crashes. Lakshan B. 18, 9. Lakshan B running away. Momentum shift to Lakshan B. 10, 18. The energy flows. Devashank. 11, 18. Good run for Devashank. (19, 11). The energy shift is palpable. Devashank surging. 20, 11. This is a game point for Lakshan B. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. Lakshan B can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Lakshan B. This is it. Game point for Lakshan B. 22, 11. Set point. Can Lakshan B finish it? 12, 22. This could be it. Game point Lakshan B. Championship opportunity for Lakshan B. 23, 12. This could be it. Game point Lakshan B. 13, 23. Lakshan B can seal it here. (14, 23). Lakshan B within touching distance. Set point. 15. This is it. Game point for Lakshan B. Lakshan B just 1 point from taking this set. Lakshan B at set. Lakshan B within touching distance. 16, 23. Lakshan B at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Lakshan B. 24, 16. Lakshan B at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. 25, 16. Lakshan B at set point. Nerves of steel needed. One point away. Lakshan B so close. 17, 25. Lakshan B at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point.
Can Lakshan B finish it?
This could be it. Game point Lakshan B. 26, 17. Lakshan B can seal it here. 18, 26. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Lakshan B. 27, 18. Championship opportunity for Lakshan B. 19-27. Lakshan B can seal it here. (20, 27). Lakshan B at set point, nerves of steel needed. Lakshan B just 1 point from taking this set. 21. One shot away from the set. Lakshan B just 1 point from taking this set. 28-21. One shot away from the set. Lakshan B at set point, nerves of steel needed. Lakshan B has game point, the pressure is on. Lakshan B at set point, nerves of steel needed. 29-21. The pressure is immense. Game point. 30-21. Lakshan B just 1 point from taking this set. Lakshan B within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. Next match on court number 1, Alok.N.A3 versus Shai Siddharth.K. love all. Peak performance time. Alok Na facing Shai Siddharth K. Warriors, on court. Alok Na versus Shai Siddharth K. Threshold moment. Alok Na and Shai Siddharth K. 1. Love. The Hurricane. Alok Na against Shai Siddharth K. 1 all.
First serve ready. Alok Na and Shai Siddharth
K prepared. The moment arrives. Alok Na and Shai Siddharth K clash. 2, 1. Alok Na finding consistency now. Alok Na, on a little run here. 3, 1. Alok Na building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 1. Unstoppable, run by Alok Na, points. 5, 1. Alok Na turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Alok Na, on fire.
2, 5.
Alok Na applying early pressure. 6, 2.
What a start. Alok Na dominating
Early. Alok Na making their intentions clear. 7, 3. Alok Na creating a platform early. 8, 3. Alok Na stringing points together. 9, 3. Alok Na finding consistency now. Alok Na building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 3. Points unanswered. Alok Na dominating. 4. Alok Na taking over.
The surge from Alok Na.
11, 4.
Can anyone stop Alok Na now?
The energy is Alok Na. 5, 11. The momentum builds. Alok Na. 12, 5. Alok Na pressing advantage.
6, 12.
Shai Siddharth K absolutely flying. 13, 6. Momentum shift to Alok Na. The energy flows. Alok Na. 14, 6. Alok Na click. 16, 6. Alok Na, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Alok Na. 7, 16. The surge from Alok Na.
17, 7.
Alok Na in beast mode. 18, 7. Consecutive points for Alok Na. 19, 7. Nice sequence from Alok Na. 20, 7. 1 point away. Alok Na so close. 21, 7. 1 shot away from the set. This is a game point for Alok Na. 22, 7.
The moment of truth. Game point.
23, 7. Alok Na at set point, nerves of steel needed. 24, 7. The moment of truth. Game point.
8, 24.
Alok Na just 1 point from taking this set. 25, 8. The pressure is immense. Game point. 26, 8. This could be a game point Alok Na. 1 point away. Alok Na so close. Alok Na just 1 point from taking this set. Alok Na can seal it here. 29, 8. Alok Na within touching distance. 30, 8. This is a game point for Alok Na. Alok Na within touching distance.
itu saya tulis itu partisipan sudah saya tulis satu atau saya dulu sebentar saya ini ini benar
Next match on court number 1, Mithun.km versus Lujal Freud. love all. The edge approached. Mithun KM against Lujul Freud. Heart and soul. Mithun KM versus Lujul Freud. 1. Love. The contest begins. Mithun KM taking, on Lujul Freud. 1 all. Intensity incoming. Mithun KM versus Lujul Freud. Fever pitch. Mithun KM facing Lujul Freud. Summit reached. Mithun KM versus Lujul Freud. 2, 1.
Pure touch silky.
2 all. Phenomenal, form peak. 3, 2. Mithun KM finding consistency now. 4. Nice sequence from Mithun KM. Mithun KM, on a little run here. 5, 2. Unstoppable, run by Mithun KM, points. That's in a row. Mithun KM, on fire. 6, 2. Mithun KM cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Mithun KM, with consecutive. Points unanswered. Mithun KM dominating. Ruthless display from Mithun KM, points without reply. Mithun KM cannot miss. Straight points. 3, 7. First wave. Mithun KM relentless. 8, 3. Mithun KM rolling now. The momentum is all with Mithun KM. Mithun KM stepping up the intensity. 9, 3. Nice sequence from Mithun KM. Mithun KM gathering steam. Mithun KM getting into a rhythm.
10, 3.
Nice sequence from Mithun KM. 4, 10. Mithun KM in full flow. 11, 4. Mithun KM, on the charge. The surge from Mithun KM. 12, 4. Consecutive points for Mithun KM. 13, 4. Mithun KM, on a little run here. Mithun KM gathering steam. 14, 4. Mithun KM turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 15, 4. Mithun KM surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Mithun KM, with straight points. Mithun KM cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Mithun KM, points. Mithun KM turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Mithun KM cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Mithun KM, with straight points. Mithun KM surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Mithun KM, points. 5-15. Mithun KM in winning mode. Mithun KM in top gear. Relentless from Mithun KM. (16-5). The force is Mithun KM. Mithun KM in command mode. 17-5. Mithun KM gathering steam. (18-5). Mithun KM finding consistency now. Mithun KM getting into a rhythm. Mithun KM, on a little run here. 19-5. 6-19. Mithun KM taking charge of this match. The momentum has swung towards Mithun KM. 26. The pressure is immense. Game point. Mithun KM can seal it here. This is it. Game point for Mithun KM. (21-6). Mithun KM at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? 22-6. Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. 23-6. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? Mithun KM at set point, nerves of steel needed. 24-6. The pressure is immense. Game point. (25-6). One shot away from the set. 26-6. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? 27-6. 1 point away. Mithun KM so close. 7-27. One shot away from the set. Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. 8-27.
Set point.
Can Mithun KM finish it? Mithun KM can seal it here.
9-27.
28-9. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? Mithun KM within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. 29-9. Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. 10-29. Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 11-29. This is a game point for Mithun KM. (12-29). This could be a game point Mithun KM. Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Mithun KM within touching distance. 30-12. Championship opportunity for Mithun KM. One point away. Mithun KM so close. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? Next match on court number 1.
Suthan.mn1 versus
Gokula Kishorat. love all. The competition heats up. Suthan MN and Gokula Kishore ready.
The trigger pulled. Suthan MN and
Gokula Kishore engage. 1. Love. Peak performance time. Suthan MN facing Gokula Kishore. 2. Love. Nice sequence from Suthan MN. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Suthan MN. Suthan MN stringing points together. Nice sequence from Suthan MN. Suthan MN finding consistency now. Four. Love. Suthan MN turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Suthan MN cannot be stopped, straight.
5. Love.
Suthan MN cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Suthan MN dominating. 6. Love.
Suthan MN cannot miss.
Straight points. Good start for Suthan MN here. Suthan MN showing their mettle early.
2. 6.
Gokula Kishore getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Gokula Kishore. Seven, 2. Early prowess. Suthan MN undeniable. Suthan MN setting the standard early. Suthan MN taking charge right away. 8, 2. Suthan MN, on a little run here. 9, 2. Suthan MN getting into a rhythm. 10, 2. What a streak. Suthan MN, with consecutive. 3, 10. Suthan MN turning up the pressure. Suthan MN in the groove. 4, 10. Gokula Kishore getting into a rhythm. 11, 4.
Suthan MN rampaging.
5, 11. Gokula Kishore taking over completely. 12, 5. The surge is real. Gokula Kishore. Gokula Kishore, on fire. 13, 5. Suthan MN gathering steam. 6, 13. Suthan MN dominant. Full throttle Suthan MN. Relentless pressure.
Sutton MN.
Seven, 13. Gokula Kishore gathering steam. Gokula Kishore clicking into gear.
8, 13.
Nice sequence from Gokula Kishore. 14, 8. Full throttle Gokula Kishore. 15, 8. Sutton MN clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Sutton MN. 9, 15. Gokula Kishore in full flow. Gokula Kishore, on fire. 10, 15. Nice sequence from Gokula Kishore. Gokula Kishore finding consistency now. Gokula Kishore gathering steam. Gokula Kishore clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Gokula Kishore. Gokula Kishore, on a little run here. Gokula Kishore clicking into gear. 16, 10. 17, 10. 16, 10. Sutton MN stringing points together. Sutton MN gathering steam. (17, 10). Sutton MN surging ahead, with straight points. (18, 10). Unstoppable, run by Sutton MN, points. Points unanswered. Sutton MN dominating. Unstoppable, run by Sutton MN, points. 11, 18. Crushing it. Sutton MN. (19, 11). Sutton MN powering forward. Total control. Sutton MN. 20, 11. Sutton MN at set point, nerves of steel needed. 12-20. Sutton MN within touching distance. 21-12. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22-12. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Sutton MN. The moment of truth. Game point. (24-12). Crucial moment. Sutton MN, serving for the set. Sutton MN can seal it here. 13-24.
1 point away. Sutton MN so close.
This could be it. Game point Sutton MN. (25-13). This is it. Game point for Sutton MN. Sutton MN at set point, nerves of steel needed. 26-13.
1 shot away from the set.
One point away. Sutton MN so close. This could be it. Game point Sutton MN. 14-26. Set point. Can Sutton MN finish it? (15-26). Sutton MN within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Sutton MN. (27-15). The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Sutton MN. 28-15. The pressure is immense. Game point. Sutton MN can seal it here. (16-28). The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Sutton MN. Set point. Can Sutton MN finish it? 29-16. Sutton MN at set point, nerves of steel needed. Sutton MN can seal it here. Sutton MN within touching distance. Set point. Can Sutton MN finish it? Sutton MN at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game point for Sutton MN. This could be it. Game point Sutton MN. Crucial moment. Suthan MN, serving for the set. Set point. Can Suthan MN finish it? This could be it. Game point Suthan MN. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Suthan MN finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Crucial moment. Suthan MN, serving for the set. Suthan MN can seal it here. Suthan MN within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Suthan MN. This could be it. Game point Suthan MN. The pressure is immense. Game point. Crucial moment. Suthan MN, serving for the set. 1 point away. Suthan MN so close. Championship opportunity for Suthan MN. Suthan MN within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. Suthan MN at set point. Nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set.
Championship opportunity for Suthan MN. (16-28). This could be it. Game point Suthan MN. One shot away from the set. (29-16). This is it. Game point for Suthan MN. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. Suthan MN can seal it here. Crucial moment. Suthan MN, serving for the set. 1 point away. Suthan MN so close. 30-16. One shot away from the set. Next match on court number 1, Dilipan and Yajhini versus Akhilesh and Samozai.
Love all. The contest begins. Dhilipin and Yajhini taking. The spotlight shines. Dhilipin and Yajhini against Akhilesh and Samozai. Universal appeal. Dhilipin and Yajhini versus Akhilesh and Samozai. Wow. Exceptional quality. 3-1. Dhilipin and Yajhini gathering steam. 4-1. Dhilipin and Yajhini stringing points together. Nice sequence from Dhilipin and Yajhini. 2-4. Dhilipin and Yajhini stepping up the intensity. Full power Dhilipin and Yajhini. Dhilipin and Yajhini running away. First impressions. Dhilipin and Yajhini stunning. Confident start by Dhilipin and Yajhini. 6-2. Dhilipin and Yajhini on a little run here. Dhilipin and Yajhini getting into a rhythm. 7-2. Dhilipin and Yajhini finding consistency now. Dhilipin and Yajhini getting into a rhythm. 3-7. First base. Dhilipin and Yajhini established. 8-3. The drive from Dhilipin and Yajhini. Dhilipan and Yajhini owning this. 4. The energy flows. Dhilipan and Yajhini. Blazing form from Dhilipan and Yajhini. 9, 4. Dhilipan and Yajhini in beast mode. Dhilipan and Yajhini playing with confidence. 10, 4. Nice sequence from Dhilipan and Yajhini. 11, 4. Dhilipan and Yajhini getting into a rhythm. Dhilipan and Yajhini gathering steam. 12, 4. Points unanswered. Dhilipan and Yajhini dominating. Unstoppable, run by Dhilipan and Yajhini, points. 13, 4. Dhilipan and Yajhini cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Dhilipan and Yajhini on fire. 14, 4. Points without reply. Wow. 5, 14. Dhilipan and Yajhini on the charge. 15. Dhilipan and Yajhini rolling now. Dhilipan and Yajhini pressing hard. Dhilipan and Yajhini on fire. Dhilipan and Yajhini owning this. (16, 5). Consecutive points for Dhilipan and Yajhini stringing points together. 17, 5. Dhilipan and Yajhini getting into a rhythm. 6, 17. Dhilipan and Yajhini unstoppable at the moment. Dhilipan and Yajhini rolling now. (18, 6). Gaining steam. Dhilipan and Yajhini. Dhilipan and Yajhini dominating the rallies now. 19, 6. Dhilipan and Yajhini gathering steam. 20, 6. Championship opportunity for Dhilipan and Yajhini. 21, 6. Set point. Can Dhilipan and Yajhini finish it? Dhilipan and Yajhini at set point, nerves of steel needed. 7-21. Championship opportunity for Dilipan and Yajhini. This is a game point for Dilipan and Yajhini. One shot away from the set. 23-7. 1 point away. Dilipan and Yajhini so close. 24-7. Dilipan and Yajhini just 1 point from taking this set. Dilipan and Yajhini can seal it here. 8-24. The moment of truth. Game point. 25-8. This could be it. Game point Dilipan and Yajhini. Dilipan and Yajhini at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 26-8. The moment of truth. Game point. 27-8. 1 point away. Dilipan and Yajhini so close. This could be it. Game point Dilipan and Yajhini. 9-27. Dilipan and Yajhini at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 28-9. 1 shot away from the set. 29-9. 1 point away. Dilipan and Yajhini so close. Dilipan and Yajhini within touching distance. 10-29. This is it. Game point for Dilipan and Yajhini. 30-10. Championship opportunity for Dilipan and Yajhini. 1 shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Dilipan and Yajhini finish it? Match.
Next match on court number 1, Vidhyashvara.s.s5 versus Malaramathan.k. Love all. Tempest Unleashed. Vidhyashvara SS facing Malaramathan K. The crowd buzzes. Vidhyashvara SS against Malaramathan K. Vidhyashvara SS takes on Malaramathan K in what promises to be an exciting encounter. The ultimate test. Vidhyashvara SS and Malaramathan K. Champions collide. Vidhyashvara SS and Malaramathan K begin. Excitement building. Vidhyashvara SS facing Malaramathan K. 1. Love. Let's get this match started. Vidhyashvara SS facing Malaramathan K. The clash begins. Vidhyashvara SS against Malaramathan K. 1-all. The battle unfolds. Vidhyashvara SS against Malaramathan K. Esteemed encounter. Vidhyashvara SS and Malaramathan K. Celestial combat. Vidhyashvara SS and Malaramathan K. 2-1. Nice sequence from Malaramathan K. Malaramathan K clicking into gear. 2-all. The quality exceptional. Crowd going wild. Phenomenal, form peak. Pure partnership bonded. 3-2. Vidhyashvara SS, on a little run here. Vidhyashvara SS building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Vidhyashvara SS. 3-all. Malaramathan K taking flight. Malaramathan K asserting dominance. The surge from Malaramathan K. Malaramathan K dominating the rallies now. Relentless from Malaramathan K. Flow going to Malaramathan K. Malaramathan K really heating up.
Male Aramathan K taking over. 4-3. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 5-3. They're both exhausted. They're chasing everything down. 6-3. Still they fight? Unbelievable athleticism. Extended excellence. The shuttle keeps coming back. Extended intensity. 4-6. 5-6. 4. Unreal perseverance. Extended warfare. 5-6. They're digging so deep. Marathon stuff. Wow. The shuttle keeps coming back. But they keep going. 6-all. Epic rally. Just epic. 7-6. They're both gassed. The exchange continues. 8-6. The shuttle won't die. 9-6. Good run for Male Aramathan K. Consecutive points for Male Aramathan K. 10-6. Male Aramathan K cannot be stopped, straight. Male Aramathan K turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Male Aramathan K dominating. Male Aramathan K turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 11-6. Phenomenal retrieval skills. They're giving everything. What desired? Marathon exchange. Twelve, 6. They're both exhausted. They're chasing everything down. Pure endurance test. 13-6. Still going. Amazing. Extended excellence, on court. The shuttle keeps coming back. Seven, 13. The fitness battle. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 8, 13. Unbelievable athleticism. They're giving everything. What desire? 9, 13. Vidhyashvara SS building nicely, with consecutive points. Vidhyashvara SS gathering steam. Vidhyashvara SS finding consistency now. 10, 13. Vidhyashvara SS cannot be stopped, straight. 14, 10. Vidhyashvara SS rolling now. Full steam Vidhyashvara SS. (16, 10). What lung capacity? The battle goes on. Extended intensity. 11, 16. Back and forth they go. What resilience. They're running on fumes. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? (12, 16). How much more can they give? What endurance. This is exhausting. The rally goes on and on. 13, 16. Vidhyashvara SS gathering steam. Nice sequence from Vidhyashvara SS. (14, 16). The comeback kid. Mailaramathan K. Determination. Mailaramathan K. (17, 14). The wave crashes. Vidhyashvara SS. Vidhyashvara SS destroying. (18, 14). Consecutive points for Malaramathan K. Malaramathan K gathering steam. 19, 14. Malaramathan K clicking into gear. Malaramathan K finding consistency now. 15, 19. Wave after wave from Malaramathan K. The energy shift is palpable. Malaramathan K surging. 16, 19. Vidhyashvara SS finding consistency now. Vidhyashvara SS gathering steam. 20, 16. Game point. Malaramathan K 1 point away. (21, 16). This is a game point for Malaramathan K. Malaramathan K has game point. The pressure is on. Malaramathan K within touching distance. Game point. Malaramathan K 1 point away. 22, 16. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Malaramathan K finish it? This could be it. Game point Malaramathan K. 17, 22. Game point. Malaramathan K 1 point away. 23, 17. Malaramathan K can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Malaramathan K. 18, 23. Crucial moment. Malaramathan K serving for the set. This is it. Game point for Malaramathan K. One point away. Malaramathan K so close. 24, 18. Malaramathan K can seal it here. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Malaramathan K finish it? 19, 25. Malaramathan K within touching distance. One shot away from the set. 26, 19. Malaramathan K has game point. The pressure is on. Set point. Can Malaramathan K finish it? 20, 26. This is it. Game point for Malaramathan K. Set point for Malaramathan K. Can they close it out? Game point. Male Aramathan K 1 point away. One point away. Male Aramathan K so close. This is a game point for male Aramathan K. Male Aramathan K has game point, the pressure is on. Male Aramathan K can seal it here. Male Aramathan K at set point, nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for male Aramathan K. 1 point away. Male Aramathan K so close. Set point. Can male Aramathan K finish it? 22-27. This is a game point for male Aramathan K. Crucial moment. Male Aramathan K serving for the set. Male Aramathan K at set point, nerves of steel needed. 28-22. This could be a game point male Aramathan K. Game point. Male Aramathan K 1 point away. Male Aramathan K has game point, the pressure is on. Crucial moment. Male Aramathan K serving for the set. Set point for male Aramathan K, can they close it out? Male Aramathan K at set point, nerves of steel needed. (24, 28). Male Aramathan K just 1 point from taking this set. Male Aramathan K at set point, nerves of steel needed. Crucial moment. Male Aramathan K. This is a game point for male Aramathan K. Male Aramathan K just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. Crucial moment. Male Aramathan K serving for the set. Championship opportunity for male Aramathan K. The pressure is immense. Game point. 30-24. The moment of truth. Game point. Male Aramathan. Set point. Can male Aramathan K finish it? This is a game point for male Aramathan K. Next match on court number 1, Gino Reagan.S1 versus Saisahishnu.M. Gino Regan S and Sai Sohishnu M ready to go. The match ignites. Gino Regan S facing Sai Sohishnu. The heavens. Gino Regan S versus Sai Sohishnu M divine. 1. Love. It's on. Gino Regan S versus Sai Sohishnu M. 2. Love. Gino Regan S gathering steam. Gino Regan S clicking into gear. Three. Love. Gino Regan S building nicely, with consecutive points. Gino Regan S on a little run here. 1, 3. Pure dominance. Gino Regan S. Gino Regan S surging ahead. 2, 3. Sai Sohishnu M building nicely, with consecutive points. Sai Sohishnu M finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Sai Sohishnu M. 3 all. Sai Sohishnu M getting into a rhythm. Sai Sohishnu M gathering steam. 4, 3. That's in a row. Sai Sohishnu M on fire. Outstanding run. Sai Sohishnu M with straight points. Sai Sohishnu M turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 4 all. Sai Sohishnu M in full flow. Blazing form from Sai Sohishnu M. 5, 4. Consecutive points for Gino Regan S. 6, 4. Gino Regan S on a little run here. Seven, 4. Gino Regan S turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Gino Regan S dominating. Gino Regan S cannot be stopped. Straight. 5, 7. Total control. Gino Regan S. The wave crashes. Gino Reagan S. Six, 7. Saisahishnu M building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Saisahishnu M. Nice sequence from Saisahishnu M. 8, 6. Energy shift. Gino Reagan S. 9, 6. Good run for Gino Reagan S. Gino Reagan S building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 9. Saisahishnu M on a mission. Saisahishnu M surging ahead. 10, 7. Pure class from Gino Reagan S. Gino Reagan S pressing hard. Eleven, 7. Gino Reagan S clicking into gear. Gino Reagan S gathering steam. Consecutive points for Gino Reagan S. 12, 7. Gino Reagan S stringing points together. Gino Reagan S building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Gino Reagan S. 13, 7. Unstoppable, run by Gino Reagan S, points. That's in a row. Gino Reagan S on fire. 8, 13. Gino Reagan S on a mission. Gino Reagan S taking over completely. 14, 8. The surge is real. Gino Reagan S. Gino Reagan S asserting dominance. Gino Reagan S dominant. (15:8). Nice sequence from Gino Reagan S. Gino Reagan S on a little run here. Gino Reagan S clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Gino Regan S. Consecutive points for Gino Regan S. Gino Regan S clicking into gear. 9-15. The force of Gino Regan S. Pure control from Gino Regan S. 16-9. The tempo belongs to Gino Regan S. The surge is real. Gino Regan S. The momentum builds. Gino Regan S. Gino Regan S on the charge. 10-16. The shuttle keeps coming back. What heart? What lungs? Extended intensity. They're digging so deep. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They're pushing each other to the limit. 17-10. The rally never ends. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 18-10. The shuttle flies back and forth. Extended warfare. 19-10. What warriors? What stamina? Phenomenal conditioning. 11-19. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Phenomenal retrieval skills. 20-11. 1 point away. Gino Regan S so close. Crucial moment. Gino Regan S serving for the set. 21-11. This is a game point for Gino Regan S. Crucial moment. Gino Regan S serving for the set. 22-11. Gino Regan S within touching distance. One point away. Gino Regan S so close. This is a game point for Gino Regan S. Crucial moment. Gino Regan S serving for the set. This could be a game point Gino Regan S. 23-11. Gino Regan S at set point, nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. Gino Regan S within touching distance. Crucial moment. Gino Regan S serving for the set. Game point. Gino Regan S 1 point away. Crucial moment. Gino Regan S serving for the set. Game point. Gino Regan S 1 point away. (12, 23). 1 point away. Gino Regan S so close. Game point. Gino Regan S 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Game point. 24-12. One shot away from the set. Gino Regan S within touching distance. Gino Regan S just 1 point from taking this set. Gino Regan S at set point, nerves of steel needed. One point away. Gino Regan S so close. 25-12. Crucial moment. Gino Regan S serving for the set. Gino Regan S just 1 point from taking this set. 26-12. This is a game point for Gino Regan S. One point away. Gino Regan S so close. 13-26. Gino Regan S within touching distance. This is a game point for Gino Regan S. 27-13. Crucial moment. Gino Regan S serving for the set. Gino Regan S within touching distance. (14, 27). Gino Regan S just 1 point from taking this set. Gino Regan S can seal it here. (28-14). Game point. Gino Regan S 1 point away. Gino Regan S just 1 point from taking this set. Gino Regan S within touching distance. 29-14. Gino Regan S at set point, nerves of steel needed. Gino Regan S just 1 point from taking this set. 15-29. One shot away from the set. One point away. Gino Regan S so close. 30-15. This could be it. Game point Gino Regan S. Gino Reagan S just 1 point from taking this set. Game point. Gino Reagan S 1 point away. Next match on court number 1, Philippine.P.M. versus Sutton.Mn. Love all. Game on. Philippine PM and Sutton MN ready to battle. The epic unfolds. Philippine PM versus Sutton MN. 1. Love. The chaos. Philippine PM versus Sutton MN beautiful. 2. Love. Sutton MN stringing points together. 1, 2. Pure confidence radiating. 2. Love. 3. Love. 4. Love. Rapid finish. 1, 4. Swift execution. 5, 1. Swift and powerful. 2, 5. Bang. Point done. Lightning bolt. 6, 2. Quick smash. 7, 2. Quick draw. 8, 2. Explosive, finish. 3, 8. Quick reflexes win. Instant winner. Nine, 3. Sutton MN pulling ahead. Sutton MN showing power. Sutton MN pressing hard. Ten, 3. Sutton MN stringing points together. 4, 10. Sutton MN, unstoppable, at the moment. Sutton MN in top gear. 11, 4. The drive from Sutton MN. Total control. Sutton MN. 5, 11. Sutton MN commanding now. Full steam Sutton MN. Pure momentum Sutton MN. 12, 5. Absolutely dominant. Sutton MN. Sutton MN, on fire. 13, 5. Consecutive points for Sutton MN. 14, 5. Sutton MN gathering steam. 6, 14. Sutton MN looking confident and composed. 15, 6. Sutton MN turning up the pressure. The rhythm is, with Sutton MN. Sutton MN dictating play. Can anyone stop Sutton MN now? The surge from Sutton MN. (16, 6). Consecutive points for Sutton MN. 17, 6. Sutton MN getting into a rhythm. 18, 6. That's in a row. Sutton MN, on fire. Unstoppable, Run by Sutton MN, points. 19-6. What a streak. Sutton MN, with consecutive. Sutton MN turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 26. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-6. Sutton MN at set point, nerves of steel needed. 22-6. The moment of truth. Game point. 7-22. The pressure is immense. Game point. Sutton MN within touching distance. 8-22. Sutton MN can seal it here. 9-22. The pressure is immense. Game point. Sutton MN just 1 point from taking this set. 23-9. One shot away from the set. Sutton MN just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Sutton MN. 24-9. The pressure is immense. Game point. 25-9. This is it. Game point for Sutton MN. 26-9. Sutton MN at set point, nerves of steel needed. Sutton MN can seal it here. Sutton MN just 1 point from taking this set. 27-9. This could be it. Game point Sutton MN. This is it. Game point for Sutton MN. Sutton MN at set point, nerves of steel needed. 10-27. This could be it. Game point Sutton MN. (11, 27). One shot away from the set. Sutton MN within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Sutton MN. 28-11. 1 point away. Sutton MN so close. 12-28. This could be it. Game point Sutton MN. 29-12. Sutton MN at set point, nerves of steel needed. (30-12). This is it. Game point for Sutton MN. Championship opportunity for Sutton MN. Sutton MN just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. Next match on court number 1, Tamil Mega.S versus Shivani.V. Love all. The moment of truth. Tamil Mega S versus Shivani V. The match ignites. Tamil Mega S facing Shivani V. 1. Love. The edge approached. Tamil Mega S against Shivani V. 1 all. It's time. Tamil Mega S versus Shivani V, this should be good. Nerves jangling. Tamil Mega S facing Shivani V. Battle mode activated. Tamil Mega S and Shivani V engaged. 2, 1. Exceptional talent. 3, 1. Consecutive points for Shivani V. Shivani V on a little run here. 2, 3. Shivani V in cruise control. Four, 2. Shivani V dominant. Pure control from Shivani V. Three, 4. The force multiplies. Shivani V. Shivani V showing power. Shivani V on a mission. For all. Tamil Mega S on a little run here. Five, 4. Good run for Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S gathering steam. Tamil Mega S on a little run here. 6, 4. Outstanding run. Tamil Mega S with straight points. Tamil Mega S surging ahead, with straight points. 5, 6. Tamil Mega S taking flight. Full throttle Tamil Mega S. 6 all. Shivani V on a little run here. Good run for Shivani V. 7, 6. Tamil Mega S taking over completely. 7 all. Everything going Shivani V's way right now. 8, 7. Consecutive points for Shivani V. Shivani V getting into a rhythm. 8 all. Shivani V powering forward. The force is Shivani V. 9, 8. Absolutely dominant. Shivani V. Shivani V has found another gear. 9 all. Gaining steam. Shivani V. The force of Shivani V. 10, 9. Blazing form from Shivani V. Full steam Shivani V. 10 all. The scores locked together. Absolutely riveting. So close. 11, 10. What resilience. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. 12, 10. Nice sequence from Shivani V. 13-10. Shivani V getting into a rhythm. Shivani V stringing points together. 11-13. Point by point. This is magnificent. All square. All to play for. Incredible, competitive spirit. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 14-11. Shivani V surging ahead. Relentless pressure. Shivani V. (15, 11). Shivani V gathering steam. Shivani V clicking into gear. Good run for Shivani V. (16-11). Shivani V finding consistency now. Shivani V stringing points together. 17-11. That's in a row. Shivani V on fire. Shivani V surging ahead, with straight points. 18-11. Shivani V cannot be stopped, straight. Shivani V turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 19-11. What a run. Shivani V with consecutive winners. Shivani V is unstoppable right now, straight. 20-11. Shivani V within touching distance. Shivani V just 1 point from taking this set. 21-11. Championship opportunity for Shivani V. Shivani V just 1 point from taking this set. 22-11. Championship opportunity for Shivani V. One shot away from the set. 23-11. This could be it. Game point Shivani V. This is a game point for Shivani V. 12-23. One shot away from the set. (13, 23). This is a game point for Shivani V. Set point. Can Shivani V finish it? 14, 23. Shivani V can seal it here. Set point. Can Shivani V finish it? 24, 14. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Shivani V. 25, 14. The moment of truth. Game point. 26, 14. Shivani V can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. Shivani V within touching distance. 15, 26. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Shivani V. 16, 26. Shivani V can seal it here. (27, 16). The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Shivani V. 28, 16. One shot away from the set. 29, 16. The pressure is immense. Game point. 30, 16. Shivani V can seal it here. Shivani V at set point, nerves of steel needed. One point away. Shivani V so close. Next match on court number 1, Vidyashvara.S.S1 versus Divesh. Love all. Critical, mass. Vidhyashvara SS and Divesh now. Battle cry sounded. Vidhyashvara SS against Divesh. The limit tested. Vidhyashvara SS versus Divesh. 1. Love. Magic awaits. Vidhyashvara SS facing Divesh. Let's go. The duel commences. Vidhyashvara SS versus Divesh. 2. Love. Vidhyashvara SS building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Vidhyashvara SS. 2. Love. 3. Love. Vidhyashvara SS turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Vidhyashvara SS, with straight points. 1, 3. Pure momentum Vidhyashvara SS. 4, 1. Vidhyashvara SS establishing credentials early. Early insurance. Vidhyashvara SS smart. 5, 1. Vidhyashvara SS, on a little run here. Vidhyashvara SS building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 1. Nice sequence from Vidhyashvara SS. 7, 1. Vidhyashvara SS turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Vidhyashvara SS, on fire. Outstanding run. Vidhyashvara SS, with straight points. 8, 1. Vidhyashvara SS cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Vidhyashvara SS dominating. Outstanding run. Vidhyashvara SS, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Vidhyashvara SS, points. Outstanding run. Vidhyashvara SS, with straight points. Points unanswered. Vidhyashvara SS cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Vidhyashvara SS, points. Vidhyashvara SS turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 9-1. 9-1. What a run. Vidhyashvara SS, with consecutive winners. 10-1. Vidhyashvara SS is unstoppable right now, straight. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vidhyashvara SS. 11-1. Points without reply. Wow. 12-1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 13-1. Vidhyashvara SS cannot miss. Straight points. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 14-1. This is exhibition stuff. What a test of endurance. Amazing. What lung capacity. Still they fight? Phenomenal retrieval skills. The fitness shines through. 16-1. They're covering every inch. They're both hurting. 17-1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vidhyashvara SS. 2-17. The momentum builds. Vidhyashvara SS. The energy flows. Vidhyashvara SS. Vidhyashvara SS in the groove. Pure control from Vidhyashvara SS. (18-2). Grueling exchange. Neither will give up. The rally never ends. 19-2. Marathon exchange. Unreal perseverance. 20-2. Vidhyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. Vidhyashvara SS can seal it here. One shot away from the set. (21-2). Vidhyashvara SS just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. Vidhyashvara SS so close. Vidhyashvara SS just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Vidhyashvara SS. One shot away from the set. 22-2. Championship opportunity for Vidhyashvara SS. 23-2. 1 point away. Vidhyashvara SS so close. This is it. Game point for Vidhyashvara SS. Vidhyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. 24-2. The pressure is immense. Game point. Vidhyashvara SS can seal it here. This is it. Game point for Vidhyashvara SS. 25-2. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Vidhyashvara SS. 3-25. Vidhyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game point for Vidhyashvara SS. The moment of truth. Game point. 4-25. One shot away from the set. Vidhyashvara SS within touching distance. 26-4. Vidhyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. (27-4). One shot away from the set. Vidhyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Vidhyashvara SS. Vidhyashvara SS within touching distance. One shot away from the set. 28-4. 1 point away. Vidhyashvara SS so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Vidhyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Vidhyashvara SS. 29-4. 30-4. Vidhyashvara SS within touching distance. 29-4. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. Vidhyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. 5:29. Set point. Can Vidhyashvara SS finish it? Vidhyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. 6:29. 35. Championship opportunity for Vidhyashvara SS. 1 point away. Vidhyashvara SS so close. Vidhyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. Next match on court number 1, Satyanarayanan 5 versus Mohammad Farhan Dada. Love all. Pure competition. Satyanarayanan and Mohammad Farhan I now. Welcome everyone. Satyanarayanan and Mohammad Farhan I are ready to compete. Buckle up. Satyanarayanan versus Mohammad Farhan I. This is going to be exciting. Battle mode activated. Satyanaraynan and Mohammad Farhani engage. 1. Love. The volcano erupts. Satyanaraynan against Mohammad Farhani. 1 all. Anticipation peaks. Satyanaraynan versus Mohammad Farhani. Brilliance expected. Satyanaraynan versus Mohammad Farhani. 2. 1. Outstanding IQ high. Two all. Elite performance. The technique. Three, 2. Wave after wave from Mohammad Farhani. Full power Mohammad Farhani. 3 all. The drive continues. Satyanaraynan. 4, 3. Flow going to Mohammad Farhani. The energy shift is palpable. Mohammad Farhani surging. 5, 3. Mohammad Farhani finding consistency now. Mohammad Farhani building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Mohammad Farhani. Mohammad Farhani getting into a rhythm. 4, 6. Flow going to Mohammad Farhani. 5, 6. Satyanaraynan building nicely, with consecutive points. Satyanaraynan, on a little run here. 7, 5. Full power Mohammad Farhani. The surge is real. Mohammad Farhani. Mohammad Farhani in the groove. Wave after wave from Mohammad Farhani. Full steam Mohammad Farhani. Mohammad Farhani, unstoppable. Eight, 5. Good run for Mohammad Farhani. Mohammad Farhani building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 8. Satyanaraynan, on a mission. Energy shift. Satyanaraynan. Satyanaraynan really heating up. The force of Satyanaraynan. Peak form Satyanaraynan. Nine, 6. Mohammad Farhani in the zone, absolutely flying. Mohammad Farhani, unstoppable, at the moment. 7, 9. The Force Awakens. Mohammad Farhani. 8, 9. Satyanarayanan getting into a rhythm. Satyanarayanan stringing points together. 9 all. Satyanarayanan building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 9. What a streak. Satyanarayanan, with consecutive. Satyanarayanan surging ahead, with straight points. 11, 9. Satyanarayanan surging ahead, with straight points. Satyanarayanan turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 10, 11. Point for point. What an intense battle. The intensity never drops. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. 12, 10. The intensity. You can feel it. They're pushing each other. 13, 10. Satyanarayanan gathering steam. Satyanarayanan getting into a rhythm. 14, 10. Satyanarayanan, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Satyanarayanan. Consecutive points for Satyanarayanan. 11, 14. The momentum train. Satyanarayanan. The wave crashes. Satyanarayanan. Satyanarayanan, unstoppable. 12, 14. Nice sequence from Mohammad Farhani. Mohammad Farhani stringing points together. Nice sequence from Mohammad Farhani. Mohammad Farhani building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 12. Absolutely dominant. Satyanarayanan. Satyanarayanan, on a mission. Satyanarayanan in top gear. Satyanarayanan in control now. The push from Satyanarayanan. The force is Satyanarayanan. Can anyone stop Satyanarayanan now? drive continues. Satyanarayanan. The momentum is all with Satyanarayanan. Satyanarayanan seizing control of this set. The force multiplies. Satyanarayanan. 16-12. Satyanarayanan stringing points together. 17-12. Satyanarayanan on a little run here. Nice sequence from Satyanarayanan. (18, 12). Outstanding run. Satyanarayanan with straight points. Satyanarayanan cannot be stopped. Straight. 19, 12. Satyanarayanan cannot be stopped. Straight. Satyanarayanan surging ahead with straight points. 13, 19. Flow going to Satyanarayanan. Satyanarayanan in overdrive. 20, 13. This is a game point for Satyanarayanan. Satyanarayanan at set point, nerves of steel needed. 14, 20. Game point. Satyanarayanan 1 point away. 15, 20. Crucial moment. Satyanarayanan, serving for the set. This could be it. Game point Satyanarayanan. This is it. Game point for Satyanarayanan. 21, 15. Satyanarayanan at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point for Satyanarayanan, can they close it out? 22, 15. Satyanarayanan within touching distance. This is a game point for Satyanarayanan. Satyanarayanan has game point, the pressure is on. (23, 15). Crucial moment. Satyanarayanan, serving for the set. Satyanarayanan within touching distance. Set point for Satyanarayanan, can they close it out? (24, 15). Satyanarayanan at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Satyanarayanan. Satyanarayanan just 1 point from taking this set. 25, 15. Set point. Can Satyanarayanan finish it? Satyanarayanan can seal it here. Game point. Satyanarayanan 1 point away. 16, 25. 1 point away. Satyanarayanan so close. Game point. Satyanarayanan 1 point away. Satyanarayanan has game point, the pressure is on. Set point for Satyanarayanan, can they close it out? Satyanarayanan at set point, nerves of steel needed. Game point. Satyanarayanan 1 point away. Crucial moment. Satyanarayanan, serving for the set. Satyanarayanan at set point, nerves of steel needed. Game point. Satyanarayanan 1 point away. 17-25. Crucial moment. Satyanarayanan, serving for the set. Satyanarayanan can seal it here. Set point. Can Satyanarayanan finish it? Satyanarayanan at set point, nerves of steel needed. 26-17. Satyanarayanan within touching distance. Game point. Satyanarayanan 1 point away. 18-26. Satyanarayanan within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Satyanarayanan. 19-26. Satyanarayanan can seal it here. Game point. Satyanarayanan 1 point away. Satyanarayanan just 1 point from taking this set. This is it. Game point for Satyanarayanan. 27-19. Satyanarayanan can seal it here. This is it. Game point for Satyanarayanan. Crucial moment. Satyanarayanan, serving for the set. Satyanarayanan can seal it here. Crucial moment. Satyanarayanan, serving for the set. Satyanarayanan within touching distance. 20-27. Satyanarayanan at set point, nerves of steel needed. 28-20. Satyanarayanan just 1 point from taking this set. Satyanarayanan has game point, the pressure is on. This is it. Game point for Satyanarayanan. 29-20. Set point for Satyanarayanan, can they close it out? 29. This could be it. Game point Satyanarayanan. Crucial moment. Satyanarayanan, serving for the set. 22-29. This could be it. Game point Satyanarayanan. Set point. Can Satyanarayanan finish it? Satyanarayanan has game point, the pressure is on. Satyanarayanan at set point, nerves of steel needed. Game point. Satyanarayanan 1 point away. Satyanarayanan within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Satyanarayanan. 23-29. Game point. Satyanarayanan 1 point away. Set point for Satyanarayanan, can they close it out? Satyanarayanan at set point, nerves of steel needed. (30-23). This could be it. Game point Satyanarayanan. Game point. Satyanarayanan 1 point away. Satyanarayanan at set point, nerves of steel needed. Next match on court number 1, Kevin Abhinav Raj.A and Nitin.KM1 versus Kalyan and Vimlesh. of all. The Maelstrom. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM and Kellyan, and the Warriors Clash. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM and Kellyan, and Bimlesh. Excellence demanded. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM versus Kellyan, and Bimlesh. It's time. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM versus Kellyan, and Bimlesh, this should be good. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM clicking into gear. 3. Love. Good run for Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM gathering steam. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM, points. 1, 4. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM showing class from the start. 5, 1. First in line. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM ready. 6, 1. 7, 1. Good run for Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM stringing points together. 2, 7. Explosive, start by Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM. 8, 2. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM dominating. 9, 2. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM finding consistency now. 3, 9. Pure dominance. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM. The rhythm is, with Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM. 10, 3. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM in the zone, absolutely flying. 4, 10. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM ruthless. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM in overdrive. 11, 4. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM rampaging. Pure control from Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM. 5, 11. The rhythm is, with Kellyan and Bimlesh. Energy shift. Kellyan and Bimlesh. 12, 5. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM building momentum now. 13, 5. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM getting into a rhythm. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM gathering steam. 14, 5. Nice sequence from Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM. 6, 14. The momentum monster. Kevin Abhinav and Mithun KM. 15. 16, 7, 15. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM owning this. 16, 7. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM running away. 17, 7. Good run for Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM finding consistency now. 18, 7. Nice sequence from Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. 19, 7. What a streak. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM, with consecutive. 20, 7. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM within touching distance. 21, 7. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. 22, 7. This is a game point for Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. 23, 7. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. 24, 7. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM at set point, nerves of steel needed. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM can seal it here. 25, 7. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM finish it? 26, 7. One shot away from the set. One point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM so close. 8, 26. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM finish it? This is a game point for Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. 27, 8. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM at set point, nerves of steel needed. 28, 8. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. 9, 28. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM finish it? Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. 10, 28. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. 29, 10. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM at set point, nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. 11, 29. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM finish it? 30, 11. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. Match. Next match on court number 1, Gokula Kishore and Paul Billy 3 versus Dakshin Pranesh.m and Darshan.b. Love all. Courage tested. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy facing Dakshin Pranesh M. The shuttlecock is in play. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy and Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V begin their duel. Competition time. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy against Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V. The theater opens. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy and Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V. The peak. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy against Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V. Let's go. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V gathering steam. 3. Love. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V. 1, 3. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V finding form. Great momentum for Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V at this crucial stage. 4, 1. First position. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V leading. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V means business from the get-go. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V applying force early. 2, 4. Full throttle Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V rolling now. 3, 4. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy clicking into gear. 4 all. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy getting into a rhythm. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy, on a little run here. 5, 4. Pure class from Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy in beast mode. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy turning up the pressure. 5 all. The rhythm is, with Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy in the zone, absolutely flying. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy in full flow. Absolutely dominant. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy. The momentum is all, with Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy pressing advantage. Pure class from Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy. 6-5. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy, unstoppable, at the moment. The momentum is all, with Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy. 6-all. The surge from Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy. 7-6. Can anyone stop Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V now? 8-6. Consecutive points for Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. 7-8. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V in full flow. Relentless pressure. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. 9-7. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V pressing hard. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V has found another gear. 8-9. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V surging ahead. 9-all. Good run for Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy. 10-9. The momentum monster. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy pressing advantage. 10-all. Neither will give ground. (11-10). They're going toe-to-toe. What a battle. What resilience. (12-10). Good run for Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. Nice sequence from Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. 11-12. The margin is razor thin. The battle rages on. 13-11. Neither player backing down. Thrilling stuff. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. 12-13. On a knife edge. What incredible tension. What a dogfight. 13-all. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy finding consistency now. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy gathering steam. 14-13. The margin is razor thin. Neither gives anything away. 15-13. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V clicking into gear. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V building nicely, with consecutive points. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V clicking into gear. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V on a little run here. Consecutive points for Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V gathering steam. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V on a little run here. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V gathering steam. (14, 15). The pressure is mounting, all square. No separation. Incredible. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. Neither flinching. Pure competitive fire. (15 all). Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy finding consistency now. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy stringing points together. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy building nicely, with consecutive points. 16, 15. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy gathering steam. Gokula Kishore, and Paul Billy clicking into gear. 16 all. Fight to the finish. Pure competitive fire. The margin is razor thin. 17, 16. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. Gripping stuff. All level. 18, 16. The pressure. Critical moment. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. All or nothing. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. All or nothing. Critical point. Huge moment. Critical point. 19, 16. Extended war. Neither backing down. They're both hurting. (17, 19). They refuse to quit. The shuttle flies back and forth. The rally rages on. Extended warfare. Extended excellence. Epic rally. Just epic. The rally stretches on 2017. Gokula Kishore and Paul Billy has game point. The pressure is on. 18-20. 1 point away. Gokula Kishore and Paul Billy so close. Gokula Kishore and Paul Billy at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 21-18. Game point. Gokula Kishore and Paul Billy 1 point away. This is it. Game point for Gokula Kishore and Paul Billy. 19-21. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. 22-19. 1 shot away from the set. 20-22. Gokula Kishore and Paul Billy within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Gokula Kishore and Paul Billy. This could be it. Game point Gokula Kishore and Paul Billy. 21-22. Massive point. Could be decisive. 22 all. Deuce situation. Who will crack first? 23-22. Massive point. Could be decisive. Huge moment. Critical point. Could change everything. Critical. 24-22. All or nothing. Critical point. Massive stakes. Critical point. (23-24). The moment of truth. Game point. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V has game point. The pressure is on. 24 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 25-24. Crucial moment. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 25 all. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. 26-25. This point could decide it. Critical. 26 all. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. 27-26. The big point. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. Big time point. Critical moment. Massive stakes. Critical point. 28-26. All or nothing. Critical point. Massive point. Could be decisive. (27, 28). Crucial moment. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 29-27. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V has game point. The pressure is on. Game point. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Game point. 30-27. Set point for Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V. Can they close it out? The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Dakshin Pranesh M. and Darshan V so close. Match 1. Next match on court number 1, Chris Karthik.B and Sakvi Santhanam.S4 versus Ajay Devan and Dharma Hemendra.BL. love all. Envelope pushed. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S versus Ajay Devon. Intensity incoming. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S versus Ajay Devon and Dharma Hemendra BL. Competition ignited. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S versus Ajay Devon and Dharma Hemendra BL. Determination visible. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S versus Ajay Devon and Dharma Hemendra BL. Mayhem incoming. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S versus Ajay Devon and Dharma Hemendra. The competition roars. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S against Ajay Devon and Dharma Hemendra BL. The proving ground. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S against Ajay Devon and Dharma Hemendra. The cosmos watches. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S against Ajay Devon and Dharma Hemendra BL. 2-1. Pure tenacity fierce. Brilliant. Harmony beautiful. 3-1. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S on a little run here. Consecutive points for Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S. 4-1. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S on a little run here. 5-1. That's in a row. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S on fire. 6-1. Points unanswered. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S dominating. What a streak. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S with consecutive. 7-1. Points without reply. Wow. 8-1. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S in Dreamland. Consecutive. 9-1. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S in Dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 10-1. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S in Dreamland. Consecutive. 2-10. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S. Unstoppable. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S looking confident and composed. 11-2. The wave belongs to Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S. 3-11. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S pressing advantage. Total control. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S. 12-3. Full steam Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S. 4-12. The push from Ajay Devon and Dharma Hemendra BL. Ajay Devon and Dharma Hemendra BL taking over completely. Ajay Devon and Dharma Hem. Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S ruthless. 14-4. Consecutive points for Chris Karthik B. and Sakthi Santhanam S. 5-14. Great momentum for Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S, at this crucial stage. 15, 5. Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S on fire. Full power Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S. Full steam Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S. The surge continues. Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S. Pure class from Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S. Full throttle Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S. Pure control from 16, 5. Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S gathering steam. Consecutive points for Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S. 6, 16. Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S absolutely flying. Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S rolling now. 7, 16. Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL gathering steam. Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL. Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 16. Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL, on a little run here. 9, 16. Unstoppable, run by Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL, points. 17, 9. Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL taking over completely. Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL taking charge of this match. 18, 9. Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S on a little run here. 10, 18. The momentum monster. Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL. 11, 18. Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL clicking into gear. Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL stringing points together. 19, 11. The momentum train. Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S. Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S commanding now. Full power Chris Karthik B, and Sakti Santhanam S. 12, 19. Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL surging ahead. Ajay Devon, and Dharma Hemendra BL destroying. Ajay Devan, and Dharma Hemendra BL powering forward. 13-19. Unreal fitness, on display. Still fighting. Still going. 20-13. Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S has game point. The pressure is on. 1 point away. Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S so close. 21-13. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22-13. Set point for Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S. Can they close it out? Championship opportunity for Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S. 23-13. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. 24-13. Set point for Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S. Can they close it out? 25-13. Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S has game point. The pressure is on. Crucial moment. Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S serving for the set. 26-13. Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S within touching distance. 27-13. Set point for Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S. Can they close it out? This could be it. Game point Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S. 28-13. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point for Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S. Can they close it out? 14-28. One shot away from the set. 29-14. Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S at set point. Nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. 30-14. Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Chris Karthik B. and Sakti Santhanam S. Match. Next match on court number 1, Divesh and Yaswin versus Sabri Dev and Vidyeshvara.s.s. Love all. History in the making. Divesh and Yaswin vs Sabri Dev, and the warriors emerge. Divesh and Yaswin and Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. Mayhem incoming. Divesh and Yaswin vs Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. Yes. The altitude. Divesh and Yaswin and Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. Hot. Game faces, on. Divesh and Yaswin facing Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. The crescendo. Divesh and Yaswin vs Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. Wow. The challenge accepted. Divesh and Yaswin takes on Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. The rivalry ignites. Divesh and Yaswin vs Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. Elite competition. The battle intense. The excitement builds. To all. Brilliant, finesse delicate. The heart immense. 3, 2. Divesh and Yaswin rampaging. Divesh and Yaswin has found another deer. Three all. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS in cruise control. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS taking over completely. 4, 3. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS getting into a rhythm. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS finding consistency now. Good run for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 5, 3. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS clicking into gear. 4, 5. Pure momentum Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS, unstoppable. 6, 4. The rhythm is, with Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. The wave belongs to Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 7, 4. Good run for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 5, 7. The energy shift is palpable. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS surging. Crushing it. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 8, 5. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS playing with confidence. The momentum has swung towards Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. 9-5. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS gathering steam. Nice sequence from Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. 6-9. Energy shift. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. Everything going Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SSS way right now. 10-6. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS in beast mode. 7-10. Pure momentum Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS asserting dominance. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS ruthless. The force multiplies. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. 8-10. Consecutive points for Devesh, and Yaswin. Devesh, and Yaswin building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-8. Devesh, and Yaswin, unstoppable. The drive from Devesh, and Yaswin. Devesh, and Yaswin ruthless. 12-8. Nice sequence from Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. 13-8. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS clicking into gear. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS getting into a rhythm. 14-8. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS, with straight points. Nine. 16-8. Points. Streak points. 14-8. The momentum builds. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS, unstoppable. 9-14. Devesh, and Yaswin clicking into gear. 15. 10-15. Divesh and Yaswin asserting dominance. The momentum monster. Divesh and Yaswin. Divesh and Yaswin. Divesh and Yaswin in command mode. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 18-10. The shuttle keeps coming back. The battle goes on. (19-10). The intensity never drops. Grueling exchange. 11-19. (22-14). 1 point away. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS so close. This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 15-22. Game point. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS 1 point away. 23-15. This could be a game point. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS within touching distance. 16-23. Game point. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS 1 point away. The moment of truth. Game point. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS at set point. Nerves of steel needed. This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 24-16. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS at set point. Nerves of steel needed. This could be a game point. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 25-16. Game point. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS 1 point away. 17-25. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. 18-25. 1 point away. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS so close. Set point for Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS, can they close it out? Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS can seal it here. 19-25. Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS within touching distance. Game point. Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS 1 point away. 20-25. This could be it. Game point Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS has game point. The pressure is on. 21-25. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. (26-21). Crucial moment. Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS. Game point. Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS 1 point away. 22-26. The moment of truth. Game point. (23-26). Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS within touching distance. One shot away from the set. Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS just 1 point from taking this set. 27-23. This is it. Game point for Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS. Set point. Can Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. 28-23. The moment of truth. Game point. Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS within touching distance. 24-28. Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS. 25-28. Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS within touching distance. Set point. Can Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS finish it? Sabri Dev and Vidyashvara SS can seal it here. Crucial moment. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS, serving for the set. 26-28. The moment of truth. Critical. The big point. Critical. (29-26). Game point. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Game point. Game point. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS 1 point away. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be a game point. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. 27-29. The moment of truth. Game point. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS can seal it here. 1 point away. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS so close. 30-27. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. Set point for Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS, can they close it out? Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS just 1 point from taking this set. Next match on court number 1, Manaj.m and Inbaraj.m versus Hayagreed and Paul Frederick. above all. The summit beckons. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M and Hayagreev, and, critical, mass. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M and Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick now. The proving ground. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M against Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick. Game, on. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M and Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick ready to battle. Adrenaline pumping. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M and Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick begin. The gauntlet thrown. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M and Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick. The contest awakens. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M and Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick. First serve incoming. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M versus Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick. Brinkmanship begins. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M facing Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick. Planetary collision. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M and Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick, boom. The fuse lit. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M versus Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick, boom. Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick, unstoppable. Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick dominating. 1, 2. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M on a little run here. 3, 1. Pure dominance. Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick. The surge from Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick. Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick in cruise control. 2, 3. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M in the groove. 4, 2. The momentum builds. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M finding form. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M ruthless. 3, 4. Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M showing power. Full throttle Manaj M, and, Inbaraj M. 5, 3. Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick taking over. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick. Good run for Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick. 7, 3. Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick clicking into gear. 8, 3. Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick dominating. 4, 8. Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick dominant. 9, 4. Can anyone stop Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick now? Crushing it. Hayagreev, and, Paul Frederick. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick dominating the rallies now. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick in full flow. Gaining steam. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick in beast mode. The surge is real. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. The push from Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. 5-9. Total control. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. 10-5. Can anyone stop Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick now? Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick in control now. Full steam Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. The energy is Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. 6-10. 11-6. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick, on a mission. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 12-6. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick getting into a rhythm. 7-12. Gaining steam. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. 8-12. Manaj M, and Inbaraj M gathering steam. Manaj M, and Inbaraj M stringing points together. 9-12. Manaj M, and Inbaraj M finding consistency now. Manaj M, and Inbaraj M gathering steam. 13-9. The push from Manaj M, and Inbaraj M. Manaj M, and Inbaraj M surging ahead. 14-9. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick finding consistency now. 10-14. Manaj M, and Inbaraj M fully engaged. Manaj M, and Inbaraj M taking charge of this match. 15-10. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick rolling now. Everything going Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick's way right now. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick playing with confidence. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick on fire. Hey Agreed, and (16-10). Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick quickly into gear. The surge from Vaighai and Paul Frederick taking command. Vaighai and Paul Frederick absolutely flying. 18-10. Vaighai and Paul Frederick finding consistency now. Vaighai and Paul Frederick on a little run here. Vaighai and Paul Frederick getting into a rhythm. 19-10. 11-18. Banaj M and Imbaraj M finding consistency now. Banaj M and Imbaraj M on a little run here. 19-11. Vaighai and Paul Frederick absolutely flying. 12-19. Banaj M and Imbaraj M in command mode. The energy is Banaj M and Imbaraj M. Banaj M and Imbaraj M owning this. 13-19. Banaj M and Imbaraj M on a little run here. 20-13. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Vaighai and Paul Frederick. Championship opportunity for Vaighai and Paul Frederick. 21-13. This could be it. Game point Vaighai and Paul Frederick. 22-13. Vaighai and Paul Frederick within touching distance. Vaighai and Paul Frederick at set point, nerves of steel needed. Vaighai and Paul Frederick within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Vaighai and Paul Frederick finish it? 14-22. Crucial moment. Vaighai and Paul Frederick serving for the set. 23-14. 1 point away. Vaighai and Paul Frederick so close. 15-23. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point for Vaighai and Paul Frederick. Can they close it out? 24-15. Vaighai and Paul Frederick can seal it here. 16-24. This could be it. Game point Vaighai and Paul Frederick. Vaighai and Paul Frederick at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Vaighai and Paul Frederick. 25-16. The moment of truth. Game point. 25. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick has gained point, the pressure is on. 26, 17. Game point. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick 1 point away. 18, 26. Set point for Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick, can they close it out? 27, 18. Game point. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick 1 point away. 19, 27. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick within touching distance. Crucial moment. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick, serving for the set. 28, 19. Set point for Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick, can they close it out? Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick just 1 point from taking this set. 29, 19. This could be it. Game point Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick just 1 point from taking this set. This is it. Game point for Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. 20, 29. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. 1 shot away from the set. (21, 29). This could be it. Game point Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick has gained point, the pressure is on. 30, 21. Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Hey Agreed, and Paul Frederick. This could be it. Game point Hey Agreed, and next match on court number 1, Arab.sp and Arish.sp4, versus Mohammed Farhan.I and Udit.h. Love all. The trigger pulled. Arab SP, and Arish SP and Mohammed Farhani, and history in the making. Arab SP, and Arish SP versus Mohammed Farhani, and Hooded Age. Energy Electric. Arab SP, and Arish SP and Mohammed Farhani, and Hooded H begin. Arab SP, and Arish SP and Mohammed Farhani, and Hooded H step onto the court, ready for action. The tipping point. Arab SP, and Arish SP versus Mohammed Farhani, and Hooded H. The challenge accepted. Arab SP, and Arish SP, takes on Mohammed Farhani, and Hooded H. Legends collide. Arab SP, and Arish SP and Mohammed Farhani, and Hooded H. The showdown begins. Arab SP, and Arish SP against Mohammed Farhani, and Hooded H. Exhilarating moments constant. Three, 1. Arab SP, and Arish SP getting into a rhythm. Arab SP, and Arish SP clicking into gear. 4, 1. Consecutive points for Arab SP, and Arish SP. 5, 1. Arab SP, and Arish SP turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Arab SP, and Arish SP, with straight points. 6, 1. Points unanswered. Arab SP, and Arish SP dominating. 2, 6. Arab SP, and Arish SP taking the early honors. 7, 2. Arab SP, and Arish SP drawing first blood. First blood to Arab SP, and Arish SP. Arab SP, and Arish SP, takes an early lead in this set. 3, 7. What a start. Arab SP, and Arish SP dominating early. Early impact. Arab SP, and Arish SP massive. 4, 7. Mohammed Farhani, and Hooded H clicking into gear. 5, 7. Consecutive points for Mohammed Farhani, and Hooded H. 8, 5.
The Force Awakens. Mohammed Farhani, and Udit H. 9-5. Arav SP, and Arish SP clicking into gear. 10-5. Arav SP, and Arish SP building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-5. Unstoppable, run by Arav SP, and Arish SP, points. That's in a row. Arav SP, and Arish SP, on fire. 12-5. Points unanswered. Arav SP, and Arish SP dominating. What a streak. Arav SP, and Arish SP, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Arav SP, and Arish SP, points. What a streak. Arav SP, and Arish SP, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Arav SP, and Arish SP, with straight points. Arav SP, and Arish SP turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Arav SP, and Arish SP, with consecutive. 6-12. Arav SP, and Arish SP in the zone, absolutely flying. 13-6. Can anyone stop Arav SP, and Arish SP now? 7-13. Arav SP, and Arish SP playing, with confidence. Arav SP, and Arish SP asserting dominance. 8-13. Mohammed Farhani, and Udit H getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Mohammed Farhani, and Udit H. 14-8. Mohammed Farhani, and Udit H taking over. Mohammed Farhani, and Udit H fully engaged. The momentum is all, with Mohammed Farhani, and Udit H. 15-8. Arav SP, and Arish SP gathering steam. Consecutive points for Arav SP, and Arish SP. Arav SP, and Arish SP clicking into gear. Arav SP, and Arish SP building nicely, with consecutive points. Arav SP, and Arish SP getting into a rhythm. Arav SP, and Arish SP stringing points together. Arav SP, and Arish SP getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Arav SP, and Arish SP. Arav SP, and Arish SP clicking into gear. 16-8. Arav SP, and Arish SP getting into a rhythm. Arav SP, and Arish SP, on a little run here. 9-16.
The drive from Arav SP, and Arish SP. Arish SP, unstoppable. The forces Arav SP, and Arish SP. Arav SP, and Arish SP finding form. The drive continues. Arav SP, and Arish SP. 11-21. This is a game point for Arav SP, and Arish SP. One point away. Arav SP, and Arish SP so close. This is a game point for Arav SP, and Arish SP. 14-22. Arav SP, and Arish SP just 1 point from taking this set. 23-14. Arav SP, and Arish SP at set point, nerves of steel needed. 24-14. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Arav SP, and Arish SP finish it? 15-24. Arav SP, and Arish SP at set point, nerves of steel needed. Arav SP, and Arish SP just 1 point from taking this set. 25-15. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. Arav SP, and Arish SP can seal it here. 26-15. The pressure is immense. Game point. Arav SP, and Arish SP just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Arav SP, and Arish SP so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. 27-15. Arav SP, and Arish SP within touching distance. 16-27. This is a game point for Arav SP, and Arish SP. One shot away from the set. (17-27). Arav SP, and Arish SP can seal it here. One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Arav SP, and Arish SP. 28-17. One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Arav SP, and Arish SP. 29-17. Championship opportunity for Arav SP, and Arish SP. The moment of truth. Game point. 18-29. One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. 19-29. Championship opportunity for Arab SP and Arish SP. 1 point away. Arab SP and Arish SP so close. This is a game point for Arab SP and Arish SP. 20-29. The moment of truth. Game point. Arab SP and Arish SP just 1 point from taking this set. Arab SP and Arish SP at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is a game point for Arab SP and Arish SP. Championship opportunity for Arab SP and Arish SP. Arab SP and Arish SP can seal it here. 30-20. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Arab SP and Arish SP finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. This is a game point for Arab